Alright, we're gonna try Hell Is Us. So it looked pretty interesting from the videos. It's like a blend of horror and sci-fi. And I thought it'd be interesting, so I want to give it a shot. So here we go. Let's try Merciless. No map, no markers. Okay, that's interesting. Yep, got my controller. Work of fiction. Got it. Spooky.
It's a true serum. It's still experimental, hence the polygraph. I would have tortured you, but my employers insist I use their concoction. Now, let's begin. How did you get into Hadia?
The yellow brick road.
Well, apparently, needs more time. While it's going through your system, curious about something.
Damn.
Why did you do it?
Anyone in my shoes would have done the same.
I think you overestimate human beings. I don't think you realize the time, money, and resources that went into this operation. You pissed off the wrong people. But I'm getting ahead of myself. You were smuggled out of Hadia at age 5, grew up in the foster care system,
Canadian Armed
dabbled in
Forces.
criminal activities. You managed to pull yourself together and become a decorated soldier. After decades of trying to get back into Hadia, well, you decided to take matters into your own hands. Oh, it seems we're ready. How did you get into Hadia?
I asked for a transfer to the UN peacekeepers, who had deployed inside Hadia. It backfired. When the paperwork cleared, Hadia's civil war was in full swing and the peacekeepers pulled out. I reported to my new unit, stole some gear, and crossed the mountains.
Why come back?
Fuck. My parents. I wanted to find them. I needed to confront them.
How did you know your parents were still in Hadia?
I didn't. My only memory was that my father was the blacksmith of a village of Jova.
Getting into Hadia is just as hard as leaving. Tell me, who smuggled you out?
My mother.
What happened?
She sat me down in the back of a truck, gave me her necklace, and shut the door.
She didn't say anything?
She told me, never come back.
Never come back. Ooh. Game actually looks really good. And let's just see for reference. I'm gonna turn on statistics. And on a 5090 with DLSS AA and 2x frame gen, it's sitting at like 100% usage, but I'm getting 110 frames per second. And the game looks really good. And then just for reference, like I was playing Diablo 4 for a little bit, and Diablo 4 is nowhere near as complicated as this game. And I had similar settings on, and I was getting about the same performance. And this game seems to be a lot more complicated. It is programmed really well. I just gotta say that. This is well done. Yeah, really well done. Okay, I'm gonna turn that off. Hold on. R. Alright. Okay, let's see what we're doing in Hadia. Alright. Is there a sprint? There's a sprint, thank God. Hold up. So, there's some ruins here. Gather. Classified entry. Access denied. Unknown language, so I guess you learn a language in this game. I forget what it was, but there was a game where you inspect ruins. I think it was a Tales game. You inspect ruins and you learn part of the dictionary, and as you inspect more and more ruins, you unlock more and more of the ancient language. And then eventually, what you're reading makes more and more sense. And it kind of leads to like secret dungeons and just more lore and like the history of the place. So maybe it's the same in this game. Still can't get over how good the game looks. What is that? Manual save. Okay, did we go in the creepy basement? Or... let's have a look around first. There's a cow. Okay, we need a key. Okay. Guess we're going into the creepy basement. There's a guy here. I don't know which piece of... yeah, so you have to collect data. Okay. So the more you learn about the world, the more you can talk to the NPCs about different topics. 1 second. Alright, we're back. Interesting. There we go. Alright. That was weird.
You must be lost to wander around Sinedra Forest. I'm afraid I have very little to offer. You're welcome to stay and catch your breath. Frankly, I could use the company.
Who are you?
The name's Ernest Cadell. My family has tilled the earth here for generations. When the Sabinian army dug in for the winter, they used our home as their headquarters. I wasn't here at the time, but my sons were. When I finally came back, the Sabinians were long gone. They left my sons' bodies in the forest. My only solace is knowing that my fourth son might still be alive. I hope he finds his way home. If he's out there somewhere. President Yanko, no matter how you feel about the bastard, he held everything together. His grandiose vision of unification kept a fragile peace together. That and his excessive brutality. He was the one that turned Hadia into a prison. No one was allowed out or in, keeping old grudges bobbling on the pot's rim, just waiting to boil over. When President Yanko blew his head off, the hand holding the lid was gone. War was inevitable. I managed to survive 2 years of this damn war. No parent should have to bury a child, let alone 3. I'm left to endure this torment. That's what we do. We carry on, no matter what, despite all of it. I know we Palamists will win this war. We have Setharis on our side. The Sabs only pretend to worship him, which will be their undoing. Trust me.
The Sabs?
I don't know much about them. All I know is that the Peacekeepers came here to calm things down. The first and only time I saw them was when they were leaving the country. I was walking on the side of the road when a convoy of white trucks rolled by. I noticed one of the soldiers. He was the only one smiling. He looked like Arlo, one of my boys. He waved at me. Oddly, I found myself waving back. I think it was a lost cause to try and quell ancient hatreds. Sabs and Palamists have long memories. I think of that soldier from time to time. I hope he made it out of Hadia.
Sounds like a Slavic country. The Sabs. I'm thinking Serbs. There was like a civil war. So maybe they used that as a template. Sabians.
I grew up hating Sabs, without question. My pap and my dad hated them. That was enough reason for me. Now, I damn well know why I despise the bastards. I'd be at the front if I were any younger. I'd show the Sabs as much mercy as they did my boys. I've always seen we Palamists as creatures of habit. Like most of us, I hold my God and traditions close to my heart. We are humble and modest and tend to help our neighbors, so long as they're Palamists. We love gatherings, especially during the week of peace.
Do you know where the village of Jova is located?
It's in Akasa Marshes, It's quite a ways from here. I'm afraid you're going to need a vehicle. Unfortunately, I have none. A group of strange-looking soldiers arrived here last night in an APC. Perhaps you can ask them for help. It's not the first time I've seen them. They always seem to be snooping around here for something.
Where can I find the APC?
They parked their APC just beyond the woods, to the north. Once in the woods, follow the wind chimes. They will lead the way through. I hung them in the trees so my sons would stop getting lost when they were children. Sethers, bless their souls. The gate to enter the woods is locked. Here, take this key to unlock it.
I don't have anything to trade.
Hey, Gus, Arlo, Otis, please pick up. It's Atticus. I've been trying to call for days now. Phone lines keep going down, so I don't know when I'll be able to call you back, but I'll keep trying. Hey, don't go killing Sabs without me. See you soon.
So that's probably the fourth son, and Gus, Arlo, and Otis are the brothers who got unalived. Okay, so maybe we'll find him and bring him back to this guy. But for now, we're gonna have to go north. And as the game said, there is... Oh, that's pretty cool. Investigate, please. Drone? There's no map, so I don't even know if I'm going north. Or compass. Maybe you find a compass later. Okay, so we followed the wind chimes. Here we go. Oh, these guys got dead. There's the APC.
You found me. Epsilon 12, right? God, I can't see shit. I have blood in my eyes. You must have honed in on my distress beacon.
Who are you?
I'm Sifo 451, Epsilon 11. I got separated from my unit. They're still down there behind that door. We were on an SSC and got jumped. I'm not sure how I got here. All I remember is hearing that door shutting behind me. I must have triggered something. We need the key to the APC. We need to get the fuck out of here.
Who has the APC key?
The sergeant has the key. He's inside with the team. The Sarge is easy to spot. He's the one with a dark red poncho. Shit. I'm hurt pretty bad. I need to stop the bleeding. We have a med kit in the camp we set up in the woods west of here. We marked the trees to make it easier to navigate. Bring me the med kit, and I'll give you what you need to open the door.
Oh, there's a compass. Okay. Something up there. fuck is that blue thing? There's loot. You need a key to open it? Seriously? Why would they set up camp so far away? It's ridiculous. Take it we go this way. Oh, okay. Here's stuff. Gather. The med kit. A report. Approximate flora samples. Glass vial. Here's that unknown language again. There's some ruins over there. Okay. He's probably dead. Just bled out.
I need the med kit. Oh, good. You got the med kit. Okay, see that ladder over there? Climb it to the top. Take this. You'll need it to open the door. You'll figure it out.
Creepy key thing. Oh, so you have to match. Okay, fire thing. Probably this one. Yeah. Fish looking thing. On that. And then the pickaxe probably here. Okay. And then that probably opened the door. There's the pickaxe part. Okay.
I knew you'd figure it out. Now get... I've been to some fucked up places around the world. But this place redefines insanity. I heard that they're still fighting in some parts of the country. You'd think they would have a ceasefire by now or something. Man, you really have to hate someone to keep going like that. That's all smoke and mirrors. It's a pity they have no clue what part they played.
Smoke and mirrors, yep.
They're guinea pigs. Who gives a shit? Rats in a maze, man. Rats in a maze.
What the fuck is this? Like some sort of torture chamber? Can't go there. Leave system. Oh, thank God. There's another report. Sealed since 937 AD. Fifth Limbic invasion. Dust samples from each chamber, drone imaging, iron tools, iron shackles, 5 teeth. Unseal next doorway. Auditory cues reveal possible entity presence. Exercise extreme caution as entity contact lightly. Set up contingency evacuation plan. What the fuck? Are they unlocking like aliens? Wait. They got clapped. A red poncho.
Hey, you okay?
Oh, you get a gun in this game?
Hey! What the fuck? Shit!
He just takes the sword, the poncho, and the drone. Starts following you around. Okay, we got light attack, charge attacks. Wow, they made the fight so, like, dynamic and complicated in the cutscene, and it literally died in 2 fucking hits. Okay, we got dodge, roll. Okay, so it's a Souls game. Sheath. Switch weapons. Got abilities. Got a light. Drone. Okay. Like, are we supposed to... just leave her like that? What are these things? Okay, so we need something with symbols to unlock this door. And then we came in from here. Okay, so let's go this way. A red thing. Oh, that's cool. The drone can translate. First, the sinners are brought to the tower. Neutral. Tower, twin-head serpent. Got a short range. And hell. Okay, so tower, twin-headed serpent, which I think is that. No. And then the fire for Hell. Nice. Stab. Okay, so then... It seems like there is a poise system, because they do stagger when I hit them. It's just, when you attack, you don't really do a lunge. So you gotta get really close to them to start attacking. Limbic capacitor. Filthy cattle. Nice. Yeah, so this was some sort of prison. Healing pulses. You can heal yourself in combat? Did I push? I think you have to be in combat. You can't heal after combat. Drone's distractibility. Big sphere. Attack speed. We got a new creature. I'm not sure how the healing works. Like, I push right bumper on the line. Yeah.
Obviously, you didn't die. Concentrate and start over.
Yeah, there's a white line around the character, you push right bumper and nothing happens, and then the line disappears and you can't heal. Oh, I have no idea if I'm doing it right. I did it once, so... not sure. Okay. There's the... drone bypass. Probably skips a cooldown on one of your abilities. Found the key. There's a trench. We gotta give that back to the old man. It belonged to one of his kids. I'm not sure if we should go back to the APC or just linked enemies. Oh, okay, so just kill the Hollow Walker. Alright, let's try it out. Woo! Fell from my trap card. Weapon level up. Just does more damage. Oh, he faced through my attack? Jesus, alright. They do stuff like that. Oh, piss off. Yeah, I'm getting the combat. It's actually... It's more engaging than a standard like Estus Flask. You can play aggressive. You just gotta keep an eye on the ring. Okay. Gonna execute. What are we collecting? Basic meal. Guard. Now there's like big fuckers everywhere. We can explore the rest of the trench. Which I'll do that. This fucker. We got a duo. No duo. So you get like 1 second to heal. Once that circle becomes like a white line, that's when you want to click right bumper, not before or after. You have to time it. And then you can heal yourself. This one's a paired. Fuck stamina. Holy fuck, he's just spazzing out. Jesus. That's a paired. I mean, YOLO. Wait, what the fuck? He's got like flies? That's a different. He's. Man, okay, we need like infinite stamina. This is ridiculous. How I get tired so fast. Shoots. No, there's no animation cancel. You're locked in once you attack. God damn. They have the same kind of system where if you load the body to half, the spirit thing will have half health. You don't have to fight a full health one each time. And there's this fucker who's linked as well. Oh, he's not linked. Okay. That one's linked. They have a middle health bar. I wonder what's on this side. Need keys. Okay. I think we're gonna have to go back and get the APC. Let's return the watch first. Wait. Okay. Gonna need another. Here's something walking. Okay, well. Okay, there's fall damage. Whatever. That way. You're telling me the entrance is blocked off? How'd that happen? That's where the APC is. Ah. One thing I noticed is enemies don't respawn. Do defensive gear, bracers of terror. Gives you 500 health. Damage absorption, so I guess that's damage reduction. And then 20% protection bonus? What is that? Limbic Sphere Terror, grade 1. If I missed anything else. Yeah. God damn. Oh. So with this combat system, you have to juggle the healing ring, parry, and dodge, and you can only parry attacks where they change colors. Which actually happens at the same time as the attack, so the only way to kind of do parries properly is to learn their movesets and parry before the attack goes off, and then that way you have the parry window. Okay, and then dodge, you can dodge basically every attack. Doesn't feel like you get iframes. So that fits. And then that fits. Yeah, I was just waiting there. Glyph recoil. Tap. Fuck. The glyph. Queen's Decree. So they kill heretics at the spire, and they gather the heretics here, which are these Sabians, the Sabs. Interesting. And then we can add the glyph. Upgrade this weapon to unlock its glyph slot. Okay. Oh my god, the tracking. He did. Okay, before we go off to the town, let's return this watch.
startled me. I thought you were one of those soldiers. It's not a bad idea to dress up like one of them. Listen, I hope you find whatever you're looking for in Joa. You seem to have a purpose. Sadly, Hadia will suck it dry. Antiar, the two-headed serpent, released his demons invoked by the sins and destructive passions of humankind. And our Lord Setharus gouged out his eye, gifting his followers with protection. And so the eye of God gazed upon his believers, freeing them of sin and destructive passions. I believe they are the same as the demons described in the holy passages of the Kada. They appeared about 3 weeks ago. I've been praying in my cellar ever since. Thank you for bringing this watch back to me. It belonged to Otis, my eldest. My father gave it to me, and I gave it to Otis. I'll give it to Atticus if he ever comes home.
Now that we have the drone, let's see what this rune's say. There's no jump. Okay. Tall fire. These are the 3 boys. I want to kill this fuck. A time loop guardian was killed? Spring offensive, yeah. So he wasn't lying. There was orders to occupy the farm. Tables. The red boulder. Or something. There's just fucking zombies everywhere now. There's something big over there, but let's just explore here real quick. There's the red rock. I'm Loop Guardian. Oh fuck. It's a bee man. Two bee mans. Oh my god. And no med kit. Wonder if I could just run by them and get the treasure. Nope, 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 nope. That's a B, man. I think I could run by the two and then they won't follow me down to that path. Yeah, they stop. Bracelet of Ecstasy, Wanton Destruction. Alright, we're done here. Let's go to the APC and get out. Okay, it's like a mobile base. Navigation computer and data pin. Get out. Pretty interesting game. Wow.
Epsilon 11. Epsilon 11, sound off. Why are you in Akasa Marshes? Who ordered you? Where are my men?
They're gone. The creatures got the better of them.
Abandon the vehicle and walk away. You have
It's
my word,
mine now.
no harm will come to you.
How about I give it back when I no longer need it?
I would advise against it.
It's just too convenient.
You have no idea who you've stolen from. Choose your next move wisely.
Who said stealing? We're just borrowing it. Invisible wall. Okay. So it seems like you use the vehicle to just get to different levels and then Organized Nations Assistant for Haiti. And then you just walk on foot in each level. It's over here.
Why is this happening? Camille. Oh, my baby. We got separated during the evacuation in Tulsa. The screaming, panic, the smoke, pure chaos. I lost them in the crowd. I finally traced them back to Jova, but I'm too late. Without one of their belongings, I can't even give them a proper Palamist burial. Why? We got...
So he's gonna sit there until I give him a necklace. Bronze acorns. Marshes is right. They dodged too. Bleeding out in a swab. I guess we gotta have to kill that. What's this? Forward charge. That actually did a lot of damage. Got a pretty long cooldown though. I guess this is Jova. Unmarked soldiers wearing black uniforms.
I don't know how you managed to get here, and I don't care. I have my orders not to interfere with your operations. Just do me the same courtesy. That's all we need. A bunch of fucking outsiders roaming around our country. I strongly suggest you avoid my men. They have enough to worry about.
Who are you?
I'm Captain Vass, 6th Battalion, 3rd Company of the Asterian Armed Forces. I'm in charge here. Jova is part of Asteria now, so everything here belongs to the Sabinian cause. I'll follow my orders for now, but there's a limit. The way I see it, you're not bulletproof, and you're alone. I think we understand each other. It's the greatest country on this spinning ball of ours. Well, if it wasn't for the Palamists bringing us down several notches. When we finally get rid of them, Hadia will rise like it once did under King Aster. He was by far our greatest monarch. Look at what we've accomplished with fewer men and resources. We've captured the entire province of Umbrahan and pushed into Argola. I'm guessing we would have Trisk, the capital city of Argola, if it weren't for those damn things. The Asterian armed forces will swing around and liberate Jehania when the fighting resumes. You know the saying, right? ON peacekeepers are as useful as a second asshole on your elbow. Useless outsider trash. We are superior in every way. We've dominated the arts, business, education, and politics for decades, if not centuries. We need to progress. The only way to achieve greatness is to rid ourselves of the Palamist swine. They're drowning in their own filth. We need to step on their heads and hold them underwater. If we let them, those bastards will drag us down with them.
What? Wow.
They're insects. Look at what they did to that Sabinian family in the marsh. Now, I know what you're thinking. What about the Palamists in the forest? Killing their women and children and sending their men to work camps? But they're not women. They're not children. And they certainly aren't men. When you have a cockroach problem in your home, you don't negotiate with the vermin to leave. You exterminate them. I don't know what they are, but I do know they aren't interested in the town. If they were, I wouldn't be standing here. I sent a scouting party to try to figure out what we're dealing with here, but they never came back. I've been observing them for quite some time. They have no discernible pattern, rules, or hierarchy. In fact, the only thing they seem interested in is that strange dome-like mass in the marsh. My guess is they came out of it. I'd order a salvo on the damn thing, but I don't want to kick the hornet's nest.
Yeah.
I'm looking for Jova's blacksmith. Have you seen him?
He must have left with the ON convoy. Can't find this son of a bitch anywhere. We had a good deal. Our Corps of Engineers went dark right about when the creatures appeared. He was going to help rebuild Jova. If you find him, tell him he can come back. I'll go easy on him.
What happened here?
Justice happened here. If you think the Palamists aren't doing the same thing to us, you're a fucking idiot. Jova's part of Asteria's relocation program. We were gonna get everything ready for the migrating Sabinian families. That was before these damn creatures showed up.
Where was the ON convoy going?
I have no idea, and I couldn't care less. They're either brave or stupid to have made a run for it. My money's on stupid. Wherever they're going, I'm sure they didn't get very far from their outpost.
Where's the ON outpost?
The outpost is northeast of here, on the outskirts of town. It's on the street behind the blacksmith's forge.
Okay, we're gonna go to the outpost. An AK.
Painting their horrible deeds for all to see? It's the first thing we saw when we rolled into the marsh. We weren't gonna let that slide. No way. Palamis pulled similar shit in my village. It's the reason I enlisted.
What?
This is the life, man. For years I waited for this fucking war, and it finally arrived. 2 years and we're just getting started. You know what's exhausting? Pretending that everything is okay. Love thy neighbor bullshit. It's about time we rid ourselves of the Palamists. I'll drink to that.
See that guy? Looking through the binoculars, standing safely behind the sandbags? That's the captain. I suggest you chat with him before you wander into trouble.
I was part of the mob that hung those civilians in the marsh. I don't know what came over me. Now these soldiers make sure I pay for my crime every single night. And I deserve it. I knew all of them. We were neighbors. I taught their children. Those kids were my life. Rebecca, Talum, Justina, especially little Cyril Kun. I want to remember who I was back then, before all of this happened. I need to wake up from this nightmare. Sethers, forgive me.
What a dump. Temporarily reduces ecstasy damage. 50%. I don't know how I missed that. We need a key for this. Okay.
I'm only permitted to play Sabinian classics, I'm afraid. Unfortunately, I only happen to know one of their dreadful compositions. I'm getting the impression that Captain Voss is tired of hearing the same tune over and over again. I need to learn some new pieces before I end up against the wall.
So we gotta find him some music.
Dear Diary, Mommy and Daddy are still yelling at each other a lot. Daddy says there's a lot of bad men coming to hurt us. Makes me really scared. Uncle Jaffer is the only one who still plays with me. He says we should all go to the lake with him. He says it's safer there, but I don't want to leave my friends. You're not a soldier, are you? Please don't tell anyone I'm here.
Hey, who are you?
I'm Rebecca. I've been hiding here since the attack on Jova when the bombs fell from the sky. I was playing in the treehouse with my baby brother. Parents ran out and screamed at us to get down. My baby brother ran to them. That's when the bomb exploded. Miss Haley taught us about Hadia. She told us that the Sabinians were horrible people who always wanted to hurt us. And they gave us examples of what happened in our history. King Aster was a very mean man who wanted to eliminate all the Palamists. The Sabinians think he's a hero. It's true. Look at what they did to us in Jova. Miss Haley was right. They all hate us. I want this to end. I want my mom and dad to tell me everything will be okay. I want to play with my baby brother in the treehouse. I want to go to school. I want to play with my friends in the marsh. And I want to listen to Uncle Jaffer's sermons. I want things to go back to normal. I don't think they ever will. They were always nice to me. Sal wanted me to stay with them at their outpost, but I didn't want to. This is my home. She came to see me in secret and make sure I had food. This morning, she told me she was leaving. She wanted me to leave Jova with them. I told her I was staying for Uncle Jaffer. She gave me more food and said goodbye. I hate them. They killed my mom and dad. They killed my baby brother. He was only 5. Miss Haley was right about them. They're not people. They're all murderers. Everyone I know is gone. They're with Zethras now, in the higher place. Uncle Jaffer talks about it in his sermons. It's where we go when we die. It's a place that has no memories. You only feel happiness. It's where my mom and dad, baby brother are. They're demons. They're here because of the Sabinians. They're friends with the demons. They don't attack them. See? They're friends with them.
So, I'm looking for the blacksmith. Do you know where he is?
I don't know him very well. I think he doesn't like kids much. I saw some villagers leaving with the ON peacekeepers on their white trucks. Maybe he went with them.
What happened here?
The soldiers rounded up everyone. Uncle Jaffer told me to hide when they entered the house. They arrested him and they took him somewhere else. The soldiers separated everyone. The men, the women, the children. People were screaming and crying when they were being forced into the buses. The soldiers didn't take everyone, though. The rest were brought into the forest across the marsh. Only the soldiers came back.
Hey, did you see where the white trucks went?
I watched the white trucks drive away. They took the road that turns behind the hill with the ancient monuments. We can see them from here.
Where's your uncle?
I don't know where they took Uncle Jaffer. I know he wasn't taken into the forest with the others. I hope they let him go. He promised to take me somewhere safe.
Yeah, I take it they went to that thing in the distance.
They recently assigned me to this battalion. I needed a breather after we pushed through Umbrahan. I heard rumors about what was going on behind the front lines. That shit in the forest. That isn't me. The Asterian army is filled with men like Vass. And he is as filthy as they come.
I've seen Enzo and Daniel do some fucked up shit. This takes the cake. Almost retched when I walked in. And again, what happened to their families? I guess it's tit for tat, huh?
You do something with the elephant.
Damn it! Of course I drew the short straw. The worst cleanup job in town and I pull it. Figures.
Found the poor pup whimpering alone in a house, just abandoned there by the owners. Unbelievable how utterly heartless these Palamists are. He's in good hands now, though. Aren't you? Who's a good boy? I found the poor piece. Hey! Hands off! I found him. He's mine now. I don't want it.
I should be at the Abbey, trashing the place. I bet those lucky bastards over there are filling their pockets with gold.
We caught one of these scumbags scavenging for food in one of the houses. A few ripped fingernails later, he gave up the rest. They were hiding like rats down in the old well. This filth got off easy if you ask me.
He just shot him against the wall.
This shit will never end. I need to get the fuck out of here. I had no choice, man. Voss and his goons look at magazines to see if we fired. Whatever you're doing in Jova, make it short.
These are the scumbags that hung the Sabinian family. What a waste of ammunition. They should have let me do it my way. They would have suffered for days.
Wow. Wow.
Look at these fucking things. They're not the crunchiest chip in the bag, but they make up for it with pure aggression and ferocity. One of these bastards dismembered a guy like he was a mannequin. Well, they're calm now, but when you piss one off, run. Run your ass off.
There's 3 of them there.
I don't know why I'm still holding my gun. I saw a guy unload 2 clips into one of them. It just kept coming at him like it was nothing. We lost a lot of soldiers putting up these barricades. If they ever decide to storm the town, we're all fucked.
Oh, there's quite a bit to explore here. So, northeast is where the outpost is. So, we go northeast. On the outskirts of town, eh? There's something there. A lot of something. And there's...
It's just a matter of time before those things break into Jova. And I don't intend to be sober when they do. As Hooch right here, signing mead? God damn, it's good. This is the way I want to go out. I was stationed to guard Voss's office. Screw that. Wait, don't tell him I said that. I hope he's not looking for the extra key. Because I'm about to give it away to whoever brings me some more mead. That is almost empty. That, well, I guess it's a start.
Pull him out of there! Didn't think Palamas were clever enough to work heavy machinery like this. Color me surprised. Check his pockets. Take that silly little acorn, put her with the rest.
No! No, please! Don't take...
Shut up! Oh, fuck! You got blood all over my boots, you fucking asshole! Alright, boys, go round up the rest of them.
I was...
I think I have to give it to that girl. And that is Vass's office. Okay. There's the outpost. Here's the blacksmith's house. Little skateboard thingy. Okay. Yeah, so we have to follow the main road. Yeah, YOLO. Oh, that's that father guy.
Poor bastard. Next time he falls, I'll let him choke a little longer.
His gaze be upon you, my son. You're not from here, are you? I know everyone around here. And yet, there is a way about you that is familiar to me.
Who are you?
I am Abbot Jaffer, the spiritual leader of Patham Abbey. My life started here, and it seems it will end here. I don't know where you are from, but I'm afraid you've wandered into hell. The roots of hatred run deep and far across Hadia. This isn't the first time we've been caught in a perpetual cycle of violence. Sethrus's benevolence lives in all of us. But the serpent also lives in us. He does not dare show himself until the laws and customs have fallen. When that happens, you will quickly realize that the chains holding civilized men are weak. Steel yourself, my son. The serpent strikes when we are at our most vulnerable. This war is a sword sharpened by propaganda and religious intolerance, slicing and dicing up what generations built over centuries within days. The exchange of cruel and violent acts and the lies perpetuated by the media all played their part. I was shocked to hear that even priests were involved in spreading hateful rhetoric. Now look at us. I see only darkness ahead, but I have faith in Sethrus. I believe Hadians can quell their emotions and come back to reason. They must, or all will fall to ruin. Lieutenant Rue was the first outsider I ever encountered. She was as curious about our customs and traditions as I was about hers. This Buddha she spoke of is a fascinating figure. I was saddened to hear that the outside world seems to fall prey to the same dark impulses as Hadians, which is partly why the Peacekeepers exist. Being a peacekeeper is admirable. Risking one's life for the betterment of others is a noble pursuit. No matter how hard they try, I refuse to hate them and never will. We both share the same land and God.
There is plenty of room for peaceful coexistence, and Sethras has plenty of love to spare. I'm not naive. I understand why things are the way they are, but that doesn't mean I have to accept them. How do we stop the spread of hatred from one generation to the next? I lack the wisdom to know the answer, but know where to begin. I need to start with the next generation. The children of this war must let go of their hatred if we are to climb out of the hole we dug for ourselves. There is a moment in history that all Palamists should reflect on, if not regret entirely. The country was ruled by a heavy-handed theocracy, with one thing in mind: power. A young charismatic erudite named Sabingo wrote several Reformation theses, which gained popularity. What did the Palamist traditionalists do? They hunted them down. They accused them of heresy and burned them at the stake. They were Palamists who only wanted reform. Nothing is easier than listening and finding common ground. It is effortless compared to the alternative. That moment of hubris sent us on the path of endless wars. We don't learn from our mistakes. We only seem to repeat them. I overheard the guards speaking of such creatures. If what they describe is accurate, then the darkest days are ahead of us. In specific passages, the Holy Kata speaks of TR's demons. Some of these passages relate to the curse of TR, brought on by the great sins of destructive emotions.
What? Holy Kata, so I guess that's their Bible, speaks of TR's demons. So I guess those are the creatures, the curse of terror brought on by the great sins of destructive emotions. Okay, so then seems like the demons came because of the Civil War.
These
based on their religion.
Were meant to be interpreted as metaphors and stories, to teach and inform us. Could this be happening? May his eye protect us.
So it seems like the Palamists and the Sabians are two different versions of whatever religion they follow. And because of that, they got into a civil war, and the demons came out as a result of that. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense.
Do you know where I might find the blacksmith?
Even before all this started, he was off and gone. A dark burden weighed on him. I sincerely hope he has escaped Jova with the ON convoy. Pray, my son. Pray he hasn't been shipped off to the prison camps.
What happened here?
Madness and hatred happened here, and lots of it. When I finally managed to get back from Tulsi, I rushed to my brother's home only to find my niece Rebecca orphaned. Then the soldiers began to round up the villagers. When they kicked in the door, I told her to hide. I gave myself up.
I like how he's talking about this within earshot of the soldier.
Where's the Abbey?
It's not good.
It's southeast of Jova, sitting on a rocky plateau. From the marshes you can see its beautiful golden spheres and Sethras' ever-watchful eye. Tread lightly, my son. Captain Voss sent some of his men to ransack the Abbey. He's obsessed with finding a treasure that does not exist. They can keep beating me for as long as they want. I have no idea what they are talking about.
Did you happen to see where the convoy went?
Lieutenant Rue came to negotiate my release. Captain Voss would hear none of it. I heard their trucks leave the outpost this morning. Many roads lead outside the marsh. Sadly.
I found your niece. She's okay.
Thanks, Sethras. She was always brighter than the other kids. When we leave this place, and we will, I'll take her somewhere peaceful and quiet.
Why is Captain Voss doing this to you?
Captain Voss is a criminal and thief parading as a soldier. You don't believe me? Look inside his trucks. They are filled with things he stole from Palamist families. It is the reason why he arrested me. He can beat me as long as he likes. My answer will always remain the same. There is nothing of value in the Abbey besides our barrels of mead.
Where's the ON outpost?
It's not far. Turn right, just before the...
Okay, so the mead is in the Abbey.
Poor bastard.
I think that's it for this little village. So we need to go onto the main road. Which is that orb. Yep. Stamina. God damn. Time loop. Gotta aggro it. Yep. Aggroed that guy. Yeah, I like this strategy where you attack once or twice, because you can't stagger them. At least, I don't have a greatsword yet. Seems to work pretty good. So the little guys are pretty straightforward to kill. That's a paired one. God. Yeah, he hits like a truck. Time loop is too dangerous. It is here, this monument. So the Abbey is a whole different place, which has the mead. But we need to go to the blacksmith. We'll probably upgrade our gear, now that I think about it. Stamina regen. That's a new one. You know what? Yellow. God damn. This is where we need to go. It's over there. Whoa, that's a lot of them. this targeting system is busted. I feel like I need to do something to the weapon to give it more XP. Holy shit, what were they doing here?
Hey! Help! Over here! In the maintenance room! Thanks for the help. Wait. That necklace. You must be one of his friends.
Who are you?
I'm Victor Gaz. I left Jova to look for my mentor Vitalis. My ears are still ringing from that damn explosion. The trucks must have driven over a mine or something. I pulled Lieutenant Rue out just in time. We're the only survivors. The explosion must have attracted the creatures. We hid in here until I could figure out a way back to Jova.
Who are you? Who are you?
I pulled...
Who is Vitalis?
Vitalis is the blacksmith of Jova. I've been his apprentice for many years. I was an idiot to think I could go look for him. Recently, some agents came for him. You know, black suits, shades. Let's just say they didn't seem like the type to fuck around. Listen, maybe we could help each other. Take the key to Vitalis' home. I found a locked door in the basement, but couldn't figure out how to open it. Maybe you'll have better luck than I did. I'll come join you later. I need to make sure the lieutenant can make it back to Jova.
You know anything about this necklace?
We can talk about the necklace when we get back to Jova.
Do you know what these weapons are?
Not here. We'll talk about...
Where's Vitalis?
The house is right in front of the forge and then...
Oh, so that's the house that I thought was the office. Okay. So there's the convoy. Oh, might as well. I have full HP. Time to kill this bitch. Ow. Jesus Christ, the attack. I can't. He attacks so fast. Holy shit. Spooky. There's a fatty. God damn. time Luke Guardian was killed. Oh, creepy cabin in the woods.
Knew they were coming. The demons. All in the cards, see? I watched them like a hawk. What's going on to the south? Who knows? All connected. Got to find the pattern. Been taking notes. Pictures. Cataloging. All on the wall there. Can't leave, though. Can't leave. Government dogs waiting in the weeds. Want my research? Need a zoom lens. Yes, staying right here. Need close-ups for the wall.
They don't want you to hear, yeah. This week's incredible. Resident of Scout was particularly. It basically means that they started appearing before the big war. So maybe it has nothing to do with the war. There's two of those big guys there. Come on. Get out. You're eating a full meal mid-fight to get some stamina back. Might as well go to the Abbey since we have to return back to the village. I have no idea what's over there. Get that mead.
Nothing for you here. Head to Jova, if you can.
Wonder if we can go behind the blockade. It's probably what this is.
The Abbey is closed.
This place is off limits.
Alright. Suppose we come back later. Why am I... Oh, just got a stamina drain thing. Yeah, they have stamina drain fields. Oh, fuck off. I need more stamina. None of them have a pair. Yeah, this is just easier fight than the other one. Stay able to regen. Loot, 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 loot. Woo, medkit. I feel like there's an optional boss in the water, but I don't know how to get out. Anyway, let's go see what the blacksmith has. Oh, the girl, yeah. We need to give her the letter.
I don't need...
What? To an errand. Yeah, I guess we have to find somebody. Oh, her name's Rebecca, that's right. We're gonna have to find a guy talking about his wife. What's this house? But that's him. When he was a kid. And the blacksmith is his dad. This is his house. What the fuck is... Oh, it's another one of these things. Three pictures. I see. So that one goes there. That one goes there. And that one goes there. $32.17. The green car. I think I saw it. There it is. 13. $32.17. 19 was it? 217. Oh my god, I forgot. $13. Okay. $32.17.13. Spooky. I think we're going to be using this. Meet at the Weeping Night as planned. A. Okay, so we need more keys.
Hey! I made it back! Come and see me when you're done.
Another sword?
Thanks for helping us in the tunnel. I left Lieutenant Rue at the outpost. I'll check in on her later. Any luck figuring out how to open the door in the basement? I looked everywhere for the code. We've always been cut off from the rest of the world, even before Girion Yankel's dictatorship. Everyone acts surprised when Sabinians and Palamists rip each other apart. Isolation has terrible consequences on individuals. Imagine what it can do to an entire population. In fact, you don't have to. Look around. There are plenty of examples of such consequences. It's like Hadia is a science experiment gone awry, meant to teach the rest of the world a lesson. After witnessing and hearing of atrocities being committed all over Hadia, it only seems to fill my spirit with dark thoughts. One thought stands out from the rest, though. Whatever these creatures are, we deserve them. I have nothing but good to say about them. They're the first outsiders I ever met. They were very friendly to everyone and very helpful. Lieutenant Rue gave me a few odd jobs here and there. Her men taught me how to play football. I had a blast, as did some of the kids in Jova. They organized a small tournament, which helped us forget about the political tensions flaring up. I feel sorry for Lieutenant Rue, though. She lost all her men. They were all very close, especially with Rojo and Typhon. I should check in on her soon. My father was Sabinian. I'm a freak occurrence in Hadia. I belong to both worlds. I think the Sabinians got lost in their so-called progressiveness. They seem to have lost touch with their roots. If you go far enough into history, Sabinians were all Palamists at one time. I think it's important to know where you're from. It might humble some of the pride and temper reckless ambitions. Don't tell anyone, but my mom was a Palamist. I attended Mass and participated in some of the rituals. It made my mother happy. But I grew out of it. Now that I think about it, that's when my life took a turn for the worse. Vitalis helped me out of that hole I had dug for myself. However, I would be a liar if I said that my faith didn't play a big part in my recovery. I'm happy to say that I stand in his gaze again. And yes, I admit it. I pray to him at times, especially for Vitalis' safe return. Vitalis had a relapse a while back. I helped him through it. He let a few things slip out, though. It didn't make much sense then, but I started connecting the dots when I crossed the marsh. He spoke of these creatures. He said that they were coming. He called it the Calamity. He said they were the physical manifestation of malevolent human emotions. and war was their doorway into our world. I figured it was the alcohol talking. I sure as hell believe him now.
Can you tell me more about Vitalis?
Vitalis was haunted by the past and anxious about the future. He was often away, sometimes for months at a time. After seeing the destruction of the war and the creature's sudden appearance, I now understand why he was so preoccupied.
Do you know the woman in the pictures?
Whoever she is, she seems to be a painful memory. Vitalis became angry whenever I asked about her, and he would shut me out completely. So I dropped it.
What do you make of this note?
Vitalis never mentioned a journalist. I know where the Weeping Knight is, though. It's in the Vissa Hills. It's a large statue of a Sabinian knight holding another fallen in combat. I'm surprised it's still around, considering it's in the Palamist province. It's nestled under a large weeping willow tree. People often light candles and leave pictures of their loved ones at the foot of the statue.
What do you know about the Vigil?
Vitalis told me about the Vigil, but not in detail. Before he left, he promised to explain everything upon his return.
Any idea what Captain Voss is up to?
My best guess is that he's thieving. Be careful when dealing with Voss. Men like him are unpredictable, which makes Voss very dangerous. I'm only alive because I'm useful to him. Thanks Setharis, too. Otherwise, I'd be dead or, worse, shipped off to a prison camp.
What is going on with Abbot Jaffer?
When I left to find Vitalis, they kept him in a small house in the center of town, exposing him like that in the open. Captain Voss wants to send a message to whoever remains in Jova. I'll find a way to get him some water when the guard is distracted. It's all I can do for him. Whatever Captain Voss wants from Abbot Jaffer, he won't stop until he gets it.
You know anything about this necklace?
Vitalis has one too, though it's not quite the same. I noticed some of his friends wore similar ones around their necks. They call themselves the Vigil. I think they're made of limbic shards like your weapons, but I'm not sure. The weapons, the necklaces, and the Vigils are all connected somehow. I guess Vitalis left out some lessons.
What are these weapons?
They're called limbic weapons. Vitalis told me that they were intricately tied to this country's history. He taught me how to repair and enhance them, but to do so, I need limbic shards. And Vitalis wouldn't tell me where the shards come from. He kept a small stash hidden behind the red toolbox. Go get it, and I'll show you what I can do.
Can you tell me more about yourself?
When I met Vitalis, I was in a very dark place. If it wasn't for him, chances are I'd either be a criminal or dead. Face down in a ditch somewhere. But Vitalis saw something in me. He gave me focus, discipline, and skills. Skills that would one day serve a great purpose.
Red toolbox. Ah. Ooh.
Need upgrades?
So that's why there's duplicate weapons, so you can tune them to different spheres. So I'm gonna go with Grief.
I've outdone myself this time.
Now we need grief shards. Okay. And then we'll go with a rage polearm. Or great sword.
The Taoists would be proud.
Okay.
Damn, I'm good. Here, it's better than new.
Wow. Okay, let's talk to the lieutenant, see what she has to say. Wonder if she's here.
Come back later.
Okay, I guess we're done here. Let's go to the APC and go to that new area. We gotta find that statue. God damn it. eats up so much stamina. Shard neutral. I'm Luke Guardian. There's 2 pairs over here. You can't get too far. Holy fuck. All that with a level 1 greatsword. Follow the serpent to begin your ascension. The way will yield to the token of the serpent. Follow the serpent. Okay.
The reinforcements? Wait. Had them on the run. They fled. Northeast. Over the hill. Go!
Oh, this is the statue. I didn't even realize. Okay. Northeast. Yeah. I just did an explosion and it did a lot of damage and I executed one of them. Awesome. Here's some gear. Surge step. Accelerated tactical evasive maneuver. Don't mind if I do. We got 4 abilities here.
Come to finish me off. You coward.
Who are you?
I'd sooner die before I tell you anything. Wait. Wait. Your necklace. Show it to me. Impossible. It's you. Please tell me you're not one of them.
No. I just stole their gear.
It's clever. Oh, there's so much to say. But the curtain falls on me, my son. My boy, stolen from me. I am a vigil, sworn to protect Edea. We failed to stop the calamity, but hope stands before me. Take this. It's called the Keystone of Grief. Promise me. You must continue what we've begun to uncover. Find the journalist. Find Agatha. When you do, use the passcode. Pentos. They won't trust you. Especially dressed like that. I saw them escape into the rocky ridges. To the southwest. Towards the old windmill. I'm sorry. My burden is now yours to carry. Promise me, we'll stop the calamity.
I will. Is Agatha my mother?
Your mother is dead.
Well, that sucks.
I read your psyche, Val. The military officially diagnosed you as being a high-functioning sociopath. I see why you were so successful. Out of curiosity, what's it like to barely feel anything?
Practical. I never second guess. I have no regrets, no fear, no animosity.
Even towards me?
Even you.
Give it time. I tend to bring out the worst in people. So, could you help me understand something? Your father dies in front of you. Your mother is dead. Why pursue this?
I stared into my father's eyes and saw a man with something I never had.
And what was that?
A purpose?
An undying purpose.
Yeah.
I stood in the home I was born in, and it only seemed to fill me with more emptiness. No memories, no feelings. Nothing had changed. In that moment, I felt a connection.
To him?
To Hadia.
Interesting. So, where did you go from there?
Is it southwest? Yeah, so if we do the charge, do a sneak attack. You can actually do damage to the main guy before he pops out his spirit. I don't even know what to call it. And then the spirit gets weaker. So if you can do sneak attacks, do sneak attacks. Too bad there's no ranged, like a bow or something. I wonder what's in here. Nothing. Oh. Your dodge becomes like a steroid with this. Time Loop Guardian. I don't know. I'm just exploring. Let's see what's over here.
Albin and I fled from Jova when we heard the Asterian army was approaching. We left everything behind, even our poor dog. Albin is really beside himself about it. We just couldn't risk bringing him along, noisy as he is.
My poor Max. I pray to Sethers that those Sabinian cretins haven't found him. Oh, I should have...
this. The stress, the hunger. I need the medication in my suitcase. And I have no idea. You found my medication? What a relief. I was starting to make peace with Sephra. I can't even fathom what would have become of my poor baby if something happened to me.
You found Mrs. Cross's medication? I hope she'll start feeling better soon.
Okay, there's like a random camp here. Snake door. A shit ton of mobs over there. Aggro. Oh my god! The stamina is such bullshit! Holy shit. There we go. Time loop is too dangerous to enter. Coming for you. Can I lock on to this guy, please? This game is good, yeah. I think so. If you like Dark Souls, it's pretty close to that. Except enemies don't respawn, and you don't collect souls, but the combat is basically the same. Death from above. Don't need death from above. We need to charge in. Do that. There, everybody's dead. Ethnic ID, Agatha Marin. Hunting guide. Emblem book. I don't know what that's for. Do you build out the character? Like with stats? No. The only thing you level up is your weapon. So far, anyway. I just started, so. Let's see what's down here. Creepy mine. Okay, we can't do anything here yet. Oh, here's another shaft. Spooky. Can't do anything here either. Both. It has both. You got dodge, and then you have a block, and if you do a perfect block, it parries. They have a stagger bar. So you gotta parry like 3 times. Block. There's no Estus flask. Oh. There, executed. So instead of an Estus flask, every time you hit or do damage, you get that little white ring, and if you time it right, you push, I guess for Xbox it's right bumper, and you heal based on how much damage you did.
Listen, I don't want any trouble. I'm just looking for supplies.
Who are you?
The name's Atticus. I escaped the Medini prison camp when the demons attacked. I should have died there. Looks like Setharus had other plans for me. I joined up with some refugees. We have a camp close by. The path to reach it is behind the giant stone serpent. Head north from here. These people need me. Have you seen the destroyed ON vehicles on the road? They're northeast of the Weeping Knight statue. There's a truck. If only I could find the keys and get it started.
I think I met your father. He's Ernest Cadell, right?
Yes. He's my father. I'm glad to know he's alive and well.
Oh, this is the fourth
This
son.
makes me want to get back home even more.
Have you seen a journalist passing through here?
I don't know about a journalist, but not too long ago, 2 women got attacked right here. As far as I can tell, it was a hell of a fight. I missed the whole thing, but I'm sure I saw one of the women run off to the north. Maybe that's her. It doesn't look like it, but Hadia was beautiful and peaceful. It changed so quickly. I first noticed it on campus at Los Angeles University. History lessons were modified to suit new narratives. The line drawn in the sand by facts was fading under the waves of Sabinian nationalism. New campus groups and fraternities were formed and engaged in intimidation campaigns against Palamas students. Some of us stood firm, but most ended up leaving. It was so hard for me. My parents had spent their hard-earned money to send me to university. I was the only one in the family who had been given this chance. Deep down, I always believed that it would stop, that people would eventually come to their senses. Then I noticed that this was happening all over the country. By the time my hope had faded, civil war erupted. When the war erupted, I was still in Los Angeles, in the heart of the Lion's Den. I gathered what supplies I had and left for the Astarian-Umbrahan border. I needed to get home, to get to my family. What usually took a few hours on a road trip was turning into a logistical nightmare. Couldn't drive, take the bus, or train. Sabinian soldiers were patrolling back roads, streets, stations, you name it. On the way, I did things. Things I'm not proud of. I stole from people who were more desperate than I was. I refused to help others in need. I truly failed as a Palamist. After months of hiding, looting, stealing, and running, I finally arrived on the outskirts of the Umbrahan border. I sought refuge in a barn. I was exhausted and hungry. A farmer woke me. I was initially terrified, but he was holding a plate of food. He handed it to me and I devoured it. He said he would return with more. He turned out to be a Sabinian farmer, feeding me to buy time until the soldiers showed up. It worked like a charm. That was the last square meal I had. After that, prison scraps if I was lucky. Did you know that the Peacekeepers had an outpost in Medini? They stood by and watched Sabinian soldiers rape and murder Palamists in droves. I'll tell you what they did care about. Their medical supplies and food. That's it. If they claim they never saw the Medini prison camp just outside of town, they could sure smell it. I guarantee you that. The stench of death filled the air for kilometers. They had the numbers and equipment to stop what was happening. They just stood there and watched. Let's just say, I don't hold them in high regard. Let me tell you about Sabinians. The guards at the Medini prison camp would sometimes open the camp gates to Sabinian civilians. They would enter the gates of hell to spend the night beating, killing, raping, or any other twisted pleasure they could imagine. These Sabinian civilians wanted to settle old scores. Do you know what their grievances were? A wealthy Palamist who would refuse to give them a job. A farmer who wouldn't lend his tools. A man who would stolen a girlfriend. Petty disputes were settled with crimes against humanity. That's who you're dealing with. I despise them with every fiber of my being. They are my brothers and sisters. Our faith and tragedy bind us. We will overcome this. We must. Now, more than ever. May we all stand in our Lord's gaze. They are not our Lord's doing. He would never unleash such demons upon us, no matter how much we've sinned. This disaster is the work of TR, the great two-headed serpent. You want proof? If they were from Setharus, they would have only attacked the guards back in Medini. Once the strange anomalies appeared, creatures materialized everywhere out of thin air. It was surreal. The Kata describes a place called the Himalara Fields. TR made the Great Curse, and his demons dwell in that place. I believe those anomalies are doorways between our worlds.
Yeah, I guess we gotta kill TR, man. Alright, well, there's Atticus, so we can go back to his dad and say, hey, he's alive. Go kill this thing. Yeah, summon your thing. And you're dead. Alright, let's see. What do we have here? A ruin that we can't get into. A creek. Oh, that's a ranged attack? Hold on. Yeah. Thanks for the follow. Turns out you get a ranged attack that comes right out of the greatsword. What is this? Don't have a key. Is that a body? That's a body. Okay. What were you guys guarding? A battery? Huh. Time Loop Guardian. Here's something. Oh, nice. It's music for that violinist. Execute. One of the survivors said that there's a truck here. He can drive out of here if he could find a key. So there should be a key somewhere.
Attack by unidentified insurgents. Repeat, this is ON Convoy Alpha 2. We are carrying refugees from Galmor and Skell. Heading north through Vissa Hills, nearly 30 clicks from refugee Camp Romeo. Repeat, we are under attack, requesting immediate evac.
They got clapped. Oh, the dad's body's missing. It's not good. I don't think there's anything else we could do in this map. So there should be a new area available. Okay, no, it is in Vissa Hills, so southwest towards the windmill. Alright, let's get out of here. There should be a windmill in this map. There it is. So we found her dead friend, and we have her ID. So maybe that will get her to trust us. Okay. I think we need to go back to the valley.
I'm a journalist. Article 79 of the Geneva Convention formally states that journalists are protected under international humanitarian
This is who we're looking for.
Who are you?
I'm Tanya Elva. I'm an independent investigative journalist covering the Civil War.
There we go.
Vitalis told me the passcode is Pentos. What's your connection to him?
Oh, so we're on the same team then. Vitalis is the source of my story. We met for the first time at the Weeping Knight statue. I don't know much about him. He was taking me to the Vigil headquarters when we got ambushed. It's somewhere in these rocky ridges.
Are you the journalist mentioned in this note?
Yes, I am. In my defense, you are dressed like the enemy. I was just covering my arse.
What do you know about their headquarters?
They call it the Watcher's Nest. To get there, Vitalis said we must follow the path with all the tombstones and obelisks just west of here. Vitalis described the entrance as a doorway etched into solid rock. He mentioned a windmill above it on the cliff. You need 2 keys to open the door. Vitalis gave me one during the ambush. Please, take it. Find Agatha. She has the other one.
Which is the book.
I got the key.
Yeah.
Agatha didn't make it.
Ah, fucking hell. How did she... Never mind. I don't want to know. When we split up, I knew something terrible was going to happen. Finding the Watcher's Nest is the only move left. Perhaps there are some vigils left that could help us. I won't be joining you. My old injuries are acting up. I will only slow you down. I can see your APC from here. I'll head there and wait for you.
I think she would like the ID, so if I give her... Oh, no, never mind. Can't give her anything. Okay, so this is where we went before. Let's climb up here instead and go up. Here's the tombstones, okay. Obelisks. There's Atticus. This one. And then the book one. Through his name, his title, the symbol of his order, and the date of inception of his order shall the path pure. Oh no.
video.
The revelation that we may have a traitor in our ranks weighs heavily on me. Our vows are sacrosanct. How could one betray the Order at a moment such as this? I harbor a growing suspicion. Insidious notion that is slowly taking root. Harrowing, if accurate. It chills me to the bone. I cannot inform the others until I have arrived at certainty without doubt. The risk of exposure is too great. What would she possibly have to gain? I pray that I am mistaken. The consequences would be disastrous. Likely the end of the Vigil as we know it.
She. That mean the mom?
The tomes scattered around this hallowed ground speak of Pentosalgia, the first of the Watchers. It was Pentos who recognized that the Calamity would always remain a threat. From the ashes of the derelict Folgard, he forged a new order to carry on our sacred charge. His foresight and tenacity are the reason the Vigil still exists today. There must be a reason he chose to conceal the existence of the Failsafe and the Keystone. Truly extraordinary that we should stumble upon his tomb after all these years. I pray it contains the answers we seek.
Warden of Grief. Four flowers. Nothing happens. Missing two of them.
The Umal Caves expeditions yielded two significant revelations. Confirmation that the Calamity is real, and the existence of a plan to stop it, the so-called Failsafe. We know nothing of this Failsafe, nor of the artifact we recovered. All of these tomes, not a shred of information. Whatever machinations the Folgard of old had in mind, they were intent on keeping it a secret. I fear it is now lost in the folds of history. It seems to me the artifact may be part of a larger mechanism. Perhaps it is a key of sorts? Does it open another tomb or vault? Are there more such keys? It is clear to me that this artifact, this keystone, is a critical piece of the Failsafe enigma. We must continue to pull at this thread until the truth reveals itself.
Okay, so it says these have nothing to do with the puzzle. Let's take that out. There is another one behind the board there. Oh, I get it. 1513, which is that one. So the sigil needs to be in that. Okay. And then who founded the order? What is this? Rosa. And who's the other one? Dio. Gotta go to the notes. So he's Kreef. Founded the Vigil. That should be it. I guess we'll have to take this out and put it in here. The Vigil comes after. So 47, 17, 13. That would be a different password, right? New Warden of Grief, 1501. There was a note somewhere saying you need to go through this Pentos' life. His accomplishments, the year of the founding. He was grief, so that is correct. Maybe it's this thing. Yeah, there you go. Watcher's Nest, the Vigil, founded 1513. So he was grief. The Vigil, which is this one. 1513. And then 1513 is the right. So that's correct. Alright, let's pull the lever. Something happens. Nothing happens. The only thing I don't know about is the generals. Like, there's no notes about the general. Uza. Nothing happens. Yeah, Warren Breed. Oh, there you go. Through his name, his title, the symbol of his order, and the date of inception of order. Through his name. One of these has to be his name. Or... Oh, okay. Aljaya. There we go. Okay, that makes more sense. So remove Aljaya. There we go. New passive relic. Increasing damage dealt after parrying. Blue flower scroll. You need 5 keys to put into a statue, and the statue is in or nearby a lake with 5 pillars near it. Okay.
That's interesting.
Tanya?
I made it back to your APC and figured out how to access your drone's controls.
Oh, great.
Bring back that scroll you just picked up. I found something in the APC that can help us.
Who's this guy?
Funny. I've never seen you before. No matter. I can see your credentials hanging from your neck. Welcome to the Watcher's Nest.
Who are you?
My name is Gildas Brom. I am the oldest member of the Vigil. Ever since I lost the use of my legs, I've been the caretaker of relics and other useful items. We have accumulated quite a collection. These items are precious and will undoubtedly help you fight the creatures. Hadeans need to rejoin the world. Come to think of it, we've never been a part of it. Hadeans have been isolated for far too long. I believe the only way to end the calamity is to abandon Hadea. Leave and never return, Sabinian and Palamist alike. The calamity is unique to Hadea. Why? What is it about Hadea that is so different from any other country? The answer is buried out there somewhere. We need to find it and stop it for good this time, or the cycle of destruction will continue. War is beyond tragedy, a senseless waste of human life and potential, and sadly, Hadea is no stranger to it. We haven't seen a conflict in over 1,000 years. In fact, we haven't seen a war this brutal before. Modern guns, mixed with hatred passed on from one generation to the next, are bound for terrible consequences. This is why the Vigil doubled its efforts when war loomed on the horizon, and also why the Vigil is being hunted. When desperate, we tend to make mistakes and expose ourselves. I'll never ascribe to the theory that the Vigil has a traitor within its ranks. Never. I don't know much about the Peacekeepers. In a way, they are like the Vigil. They help the victims of war and ensure their care. Nothing wrong with that. However, unlike us, they operate in the open, which has certain disadvantages. It's like having a target painted on your back. I wish them the best of luck. Technically, I am Sabinian. I don't count myself as one, though. I am a Vigil first and foremost. I was born and raised in the small village of Teden. It's in the north of Asteria. I went to school just like the other Sabinian kids, but during the small hours, I trained. I barely had friends growing up, but that didn't matter. The life of a Vigil is lonely and hard. I was always the outsider looking in. I observed my friends and neighbors all bickering about the Palamists. Let's just say I had other things on my mind than to hate an entire group of people. That always bothered me to my core. I wish I could have told them all to stop, to tell the truth, and to warn them of the real threat. I'm afraid they were too far gone, as if their hatred were a terminal sickness. I have no ill feelings toward the Palamists. They are dyed-in-the-wool Hadeans. Do you know the saying, the way to a dog's heart is through his stomach? Well, The way to a Palamist's heart is through his faith. Threaten that, and you will have a devoted enemy pitted against you. The propagandists played the religion card, fear-mongering the Palamists into believing that the Sabinians were going to take their faith away. And now look at us, divided and broken. It's deplorable. The time loops appeared at midnight on January 1st, and the creatures soon after. This isn't the first time this phenomenon has occurred in Hadia. You would think we would all be experts by now, but we're piecing together some lost history. Somehow this vital information has slipped through the cracks. We are uncertain if January 1st at midnight is genuinely part of the cycle. Is it consistent or random? We are plagued by many of these questions. With our lack of answers, we could do little to prevent the calamity. Only brace for it. Now that it is upon us, only one question remains. Who or what is creating the time loops? Remember.
Anything else you can tell me about the Watcher's Nest?
Initially, the Watcher's Nest was a barracks for the Foal Guards, our ancestral order. Their blue-flowered crest is carved on the walls. The Foal Guard abandoned it, but Pentos Algier, the founder of the Vigil, reclaimed it years later. He made it a secret stronghold to coordinate the Vigil's efforts. Today, it is a beacon, a marker left behind for future generations. Pentos was put to rest here, but we only recently discovered his tomb in the crypt below. Although we haven't been able to open his coffin yet, we are confident there are more answers inside.
Can you tell me more about the Keystone of Grief?
If you have the Keystone, this can only mean one thing. Vitalis is no more. This is a somber day for the Vigil. He was the best of us. Unfortunately, there is no time to mourn him. I will honor his memory later. As for the artifact, we only have theories, some of which you can find in notes and journals strewn across the tables and desks. The Keystone of Grief was found in the Umal Caves, leading us to the Watcher's Nest, whatever the Keystone is. I believe some answers can be found in Pentos's coffin. If only.
What are other duties a Vigil must perform?
I'm sure you are aware that nothing is free in this world. As a Vigil, you swore an oath to prevent the calamity and protect the people of Hadia. By performing good deeds for Hadians, you can acquire some relics and items. You may have noticed that the creature, despite being slain, returns after a certain time. That's because you haven't shut down their time loop. You need to kill the Guardians first, and only then can you enter the time loop to shut it down. We must shut down all the time loops. I know, it seems like an impossible task given the brutality of the Civil War. Take this. It will help you detect the Guardians that are protecting each time loop.
Nice. Guardian detector.
This was in Pentos's coffin. What do you make of it?
This is what you found. That isn't very reassuring. More riddles. The scroll must be the key to solving the enigma. I recognize the old Hadean language. It died out centuries ago. It would be best to find someone who can translate it.
Where do these necklaces come from?
The necklaces we carry today belong to the Foal Guards. We found them in old tombs and ruins. Crafting these necklaces is a lost art. Many have tried unlocking the secrets of Forging One, but every attempt has failed. They are precious and rare, which is why each member of the Vigil passes the necklace to their next of kin.
What do you know about these weapons?
Consider what our smiths need to forge our weapons. It makes you think, doesn't it? Now that's a chicken and the egg mystery if I ever saw one. Think about it. You can't slay the creatures without our weapons. The material to forge them comes from the creature's corpse. How did they do it?
What are time loops, and how do I shut them down?
They ensnare moments in time, events charged with extreme violence, and curse those trapped inside to relive the moment over and over again. Now, how to shut it down? Once inside, you must bring an Ammon prism to the center of the time loop. The center is deadly to humans, so the Fold Guards trained owls to carry the Ammon prism. Ammon prisms are extremely rare. This is the only one I have left. Please take it. Perhaps your flying gadget can carry it to the center for you. Remember, when you close a time loop, come back and see me to claim your reward. There must be thousands. Roll up your sleeves. You have a lot of work ahead of you.
How do I perform?
It's simple. Help our people. Hadeans are up. The more you help our fellow Hadeans, the more relics and items you can acquire. Oh, I can tell. It's in your eyes, boy. The eyes have much to say if one knows how to.
Have I helped enough Hadeans?
The bare minimum will only get you so much.
He was taking a shit the whole time. Okay. I'm gonna pull up the code because I know it's the same one. Should be, right? No, incorrect password. Okay. Guess we have to come back.
Anyway, I'm gonna get some food. So that's it for now. See